Yo, what is up and welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Before I get the camera on or my tag set up, my description in today, I just wanted to say thank you guys. Whether you've been enjoying this channel and its content for a long time or you're a new supporter, I appreciate you. I'm just kind of sitting down to do a rough stream. This is my one notification for the beginning of the day, so I won't have any more until later on this evening, but I'm here to run some Battle Royale and just let everybody know that I really appreciate people sticking around and rocking with me. Been doing a little bit of a snake purge recently, and I definitely appreciate the people who stuck around for that. Alright, rock on it. I'll get the camera going and I'll set everything else up in a minute. Boom, here we go. So, rock and roll. I just feel like I had a bunch of fake bullshit ass people hanging around for a while, and a lot of them for different reasons. One of the main reasons I would like people to be here is because they would like to see me accomplish some of my goals, some of my dreams, and be a part of that. You know, and a lot of people have decided to do so. So I appreciate the people that have stuck with me over the last few years. I've definitely hit some rough patches in life, but I think we're all going to, so thank you for continuing to rock with me.
One thing is certain, someone will die.
Alright, so this is the first game of the day. This first broadcast of the day. And when you know, I just smoked the very first bowl right before it got started, so I'm feeling it right now. I can't lie to you. It was a little bit overkill for one man. I think I should know better by this point.
You're lucky we
Alright,
ain't
ultimate
out bush,
box.
mate.
Take us to our ultimate fate.
You don't mind if I take your lunch, do ya? I mean, it's not like you need it.
Well, I don't know since when a cigarette grabs you out of the boo-boo like that, but I tell you what, don't smoke. Ultimate box is gone. No. Honestly, we might just be going for a late wide drop. I don't think we are, though. See, I find this odd. It looks like they're jump mastering, maybe. Because even if you're the third person in the character selection, you won't be the jump master unless you select your character. So they literally just select their character and walk away. I don't know. We got one of them here.
1 minute until the nearby
The hell's up with that loot there? That spider is just a mess too. Screw all that shit. It's just crap. Should probably grab the bruiser, but it is what it is. Let's go. Appreciate you being here, Miss Savage. I'm glad you. I started this broadcast because I would have felt like a dickhead. Usually if you're in a really deep sleep, it actually makes no difference. But if you're just on the verge of waking up, like, I'm gonna put that over the top for sure. Alright. Oh. I don't know why I thought that would work. Fuck that up.
The skill takes experience and strength.
First game of the day, I'm gonna be here for a while. One teammate's AFK, the other one's doing all they can. Honestly, I can tell you exactly why I thought that would work, though. Usually, if I do more damage to people than what I just did, they will, like, be healing and shielding behind cover, and I'm able to just kind of dink around and do what I want on the other side. I didn't do enough damage this time. So, that's that. I'm just used to getting to bully people and then have them hide in the corner with their fucking chubby cheeks after I bust their fucking lips open. Yo, Rev, you the man. Orange, I'm glad you're back in action. R3 is what I'm most excited for.
Gas trap deployed. Gas trap deployed.
The stunted speech, but like, to be honest with folks, my nerves get to me a little bit sometimes, and it is what it is. I don't even know why this has become something that like partially stresses me out so much, but it has, slowly and over time. We gotta learn not to sweat the small stuff. And that shit is easier said than done. But if you run into a young man who is as serious as me, you know, who's as stressed out as me with as much gray hair as me, like, take it easy. Take it easy. I assure you that's what I'm trying to do.
Thanks. Got some materials. Can't escape.
This is a weird fucking lobby. Alright. Enemy team right here. They definitely got a Loba because there's a black market pulling everything from the area in. I'm waiting for our third teammate to get over here.
Just try and escape.
It may or may not happen. Oh, zone says it's gonna happen sooner or later.
Round two.
Alright, there's one.
We're already in the next ring.
Another variable for the lab. Gas trap deployed. Using a ability.
Replicator dropping.
We can take our time with this. What if we just pull back though? I was really only over here because of orange. No lie, blue. Like, I was just trying to stay a little bit tighter as a team. If you want to pull back, we can pull back. We really only have to beat the last team to win. So I don't give a shit. These guys might push us, but that kind of plays to my advantage since I'm a caustic with an R301 and a peacekeeper.
We're too spread out. Join me. I can use the bait. Contact over there.
Orange might be going around, doing like a wide flank. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna come back through Skyhook. I don't know, we're good. We've got an edge. 4 squads left that aren't us, 10 people left that aren't us. I started this match a little bit sloppy. For being the first one of the day, I'd expect a little bit more out of myself. We're gonna do our best. Looks like zone's kind of pulling towards lava, so we wouldn't be bad to go get set up in a position over here. Yeah.
Don't melt your pretty little skin suit. The ring's coming.
It does. Not even sure why I picked them up. Yo, welcome to the broadcast. Whoever just jumped in with me and Miss Savage, you're probably the person that left the second like. Thank you for stopping by today, and I hope you're doing good.
I'm under fire. I'm down.
Damn, we lost our orange.
Backpack here. Level 2. We've lost one. Pity.
That does kind of suck ass. Back up, bud. Yeah, they just left. They're kind of a lame teammate right from the start. I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to Battle Royale, I'd like to get a lot better than that and consistently. Like, Revenant saved me. We've been kind of rocking together ever since. We split up a couple times, but this didn't seem to be a super sweaty lobby, so I wasn't just like, oh, we're too spread out. That's not something I typically worry about.
How serendipitous.
If I'm really thinking about what I'm doing, I'll usually be able to retreat. If I get in over my head. Yeah, they're all around us. I got another 4 times over here. I don't know what kind of weapons you're carrying, but I think doing damage at a distance might play to our advantage since we're duoed out. Kind of want to hold this back edge building. I feel like we could stop people from getting behind us pretty easy over here. Start trapping out the bottom.
You can't escape death. Introducing a new variable. Another variable for the lab rats. Independent variable added. Trap 7.
I get the most damage right there. Especially if they try to force their right past it.
Beware. I've added a variable. We are inside the next ring. A net positive trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Okay, so one thing I found out I could use to prevent people from shooting this gas trap from the window a long time ago was that door. So I leave it open. It's all trapped out, like, below me. Well, this row can use that as a fallback position to heal. Basically, just looking to gauge semi-auto and do damage from a distance when I can as they approach. Honestly, I might want to start setting up over there. It's really kind of whatever. I could get a shot.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating. Administering medical aid. Only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves. Someone's out there. Someone's out there. Taking fire. Take a deep breath. Leaving a gas trap behind. Adding another gas trap. Placing gas trap. Data soon to follow.
Fuck, I dropped down there, 3 of them. We got other teams that play here.
Arc star delivered. Throwing up.
Yeah, you bro. We're gonna work this out. I'm gonna cover you while you heal. Fuck. Alright, bet. Damn. Alright. So I thought I was gonna cover you while you heal. I wanna cover you while you heal. Do what I can, guys. No. You crazy bastard.
Taking fire. Rings close. 45 seconds. You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
It's alright, dude.
Maybe you were created to lose. That would be a fun twist.
I didn't really think there was a way I could position myself differently there to make your revive easier. But I'm glad I got you. Your game. Looks like we were 3rd place.
We've got our Apex champion.
Second. Not bad. It is what it is. 2nd place on the first game. I'll take it. I'll take it. That bowl had a little bit of oh shit to it. Yo, glad to hear you're out for the day, Targ. Let's go. Let's go, my dude. I'll see your next comment in just a moment. I wanted to get my description and tags done now. I just kind of got this one started sloppy and didn't really care. I had the day off. Yesterday was stressful. It honestly stressed me out into the night. Like, I'm really hoping there's not too much drama and bullshit over what happened yesterday. I'm sure if that cop wanted to, he could make me lose my employment through these people. But honestly, I feel that that would just be proving that I treated him appropriately in the moment. So, you know what I'm saying? We'll see. Alright, tags done. Pin comments done. Everything's set up. I just need to get live chat mode turned back on. Let's go. Alright, so I've kind of been looking for people lately to run with. Who the fuck is this? I don't remember adding anybody with a bunch of characters like that. So, that's weird. It is what it is. Nice. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Out of 6 people stopping by this broadcast, 3 of them smashed that like button and 2 of them popped in the chat. That's what's up. What's up?
Safety's off, weapons free.
Ah, shit, man. Just chilling. Trying to catch a win. Playing my second game of the day. Got second place on the first. Hoping to get first place on the second.
This is your champion.
Better find me before I find you.
I'm the jump master. Let the research begin. Prepare for certain death. We should probe that
I'm
sector
at the top floor, work my way down. There goes their lifeline.
Subject down. Reloading.
Knocked in my gas. I've got another one thirsted over there and another one really weak, so just, yeah. Appreciate you.
We're inside the next.
They're gonna go for this res.
That kill signaled the end of that entire squad.
Looks like you've been hitting the range.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
That was a good start.
Shields are recharging. Using a Phoenix kit.
Please welcome our new kill leader. Don't let your privilege escape. The rain is coming.
Healing my wounds. We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
The kill leader is dead.
Administering medical aid.
That was decent.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Let's go. That way. Half the squads are left.
Damn, half the motherfuckers are dead already? That sucks ass.
There's a new kill leader. Let's go there. Tag the cargo bot. I got a vault key.
Brother, do you think this is an appropriate place to have this conversation? Man, you could mute yourself out of politeness. But instead you want to sit there and fucking fight with your fucking hoochie mama. Shit. I mean, like, he just needed to fucking stop fighting with her about being a fucking slut. I'm like, yo, go fight with her about being a slut somewhere else. Like, I mean, shit. Yeah, it's going on right now in the world. Yeah, I'm just like, yo. Yeah, I'm just like, god damn it. Like, I'm like, come on, Ricky. I'm like, either kick her ass or just, you know what I'm saying, calm down. I'm like, this shit was wild. I was just like, son of a bitch. The homie just needed to relax. I was just like, bro, it's not the time nor the place. I'm like,
We are inside the next ring. A net positive result.
I mean, I'm live right now, but I've just been trying to like keep my, I guess, talking to a minimum. The chat's not super active right now. I'm just like, god damn. I'm just trying to chill. You're ruining my vibe, the whole everything that I have going. Now, I don't know who's right or who's wrong, but can everybody be someplace else?
Another eliminated champion. Bye-bye now.
I can't believe that made him mad. He's mad at me?
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
Deploying. Beware. I've added a variable. Adding another gas trap.
He's feeling some type of way. Well, it's not even worth trapping out up here because of the way the zone is. That sucks. I was hoping the tower would be in there, and then I double checked, and I'm like, I was stupid. Targinator, what's good? How's the quality of your day been, my friend? Let's go.
Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor. Death box here. Candy here, you children.
It's one of the instances where I wish the chat could hear what was going on. Like, I know you can't hear the people that I'm playing with, but like, it was just out of control. Well, no, we had talked a little bit right at the beginning, and then all of a sudden this conversation with what I presume to be his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, possibly baby mama, she was significant to him somehow.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
I've been having a hard time finding attachments this game. We haven't done a lot of moving though. Yeah. Yeah.
One minute until the nearby ring closes.
Look, it's raining replicators.
I do appreciate the fact that he had the balls to have that argument in front of strangers, and I also appreciate the fact that he basically just told me to shut up, but when he left, he invalidated that statement. He should have just stayed and kept fighting at that point. I'm gonna get up top right here and just trap out. Oh, that's not the way to do that. Wrong zip line. I'm hoping that the circle will kind of help us out.
Placing an independent variable. Introducing a new variable. Careful set and waiting.
Got people moving below me right here.
Subject spotted.
I don't either, really. I've got a thermite, but... Oh, shit.
Subject deceased. Placing gas trap.
Yeah, like inside. We're gonna have to move. Do you want to push through these guys? Or you want to go? Well, we could hit that zip line and just get out the side and be more casual about it, I guess. There's only two of us. Shield battery on that side.
Shield battery here.
Healing my wounds. 45 seconds until ring closure.
Yeah, med kit.
Medkit here.
Merci, Dr. Caustic.
I'm gonna start setting up traps.
Placing gas trap.
30 seconds.
These are a little bit better than that. Just planning on using those to cover our six.
Deploying a variable. Introducing a new variable.
Ring's right there. 10 seconds.
They must all be kind of weak.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
We got people shooting down
Far.
from southwest to south, right there where the smoke is. They seem to have high ground. They'll probably be coming around this way.
Subject over there.
Probably popping out around those blue crates if they end up flanking. Looks like they're getting pushed. I think that crypto got revived.
I've spotted an enemy.
There is a
Spotted
team
one.
out there.
Distant.
As long as we can hold this edge, I say we just do. Yeah, they're engaging. Okay. Okay, we're getting hit from the side though.
Taking fire. Administering a
1 minute.
We got people to our east though. Just on the other side of this rock.
throwing thermite.
Seconds till ring closure. We are so close.
Yeah.
That way. Come on.
I'm gonna drop down over here then. We got rocks.
Suggest we do some research
We're just
in
kind of
this
flank
area.
around. Oh shit, use your thing to take us the other way. The way you wanted to go. It's not looking so hot.
10
Woo! That's alright, we're alive. Yeah.
We are in. Shields are recharging.
Yeah. Kind of at the bottom of the barrel as well. I'm gonna keep moving this way.
Subject spotted.
They're gassing us, yeah. All I have at this point is the prowler. Shit. I'm gonna keep flanking up on these guys. I don't think they see me. They don't see me, so I'm just gonna sweep them. Yep. No, we got wasted. That's all right. Good game. We did decent. We did decent for a duo team with a fucking weird ass random third. Peace out and better luck next time. Have a good session.
Come on,
Let's go. Raymond. Ray. Let's go. No, it wasn't great. It was a dude talking loudly and quickly in Spanish who was upset with a girl I assume was his lover, having seen her out in public with somebody riding around or some bullshit like that, or a third party saw it. It was a loud, rapid, angry conversation, and I put up with it for a good chunk of time. I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna let this dude get it out. But then I was like, bro, please. And then he got salty with me, and I'm just like, bro, I was like, you're not mad at me. I'm like, you mad at this woman or whatever. I was like, but an Apex lobby is not the place to fight about this. No, it wasn't the greatest conversation to have to endure, but I did my fucking best. Gonna unready. I'll at least friend this person because I enjoyed our game together. Oh fuck! It just kicked me off and won anyway. Well, whatever.
The important thing is not to die.
Man, Ray, I'm not gonna lie.
watch out.
I've got the
I'll
day
eat you
off, you know what I'm
alive.
saying? So it's going pretty smoothly so far. I know that I didn't start my broadcast off in an ordinary manner, nor did I kick it off at an ordinary time for a day off. However, I did enjoy the early portion of it, just listening to music, kind of cleaning up my YouTube channel a little bit and switching things around to how I want them to be. You know what I'm saying?
Kills by this one, I like that.
How's it going for you? It's just about, oh man,
I wonder what
that statement, I'm at work.
As to where we claim the most lives.
I like this spot.
Alright, let's go. Probably hitting that back tall building.
I feel most
Had a
alive
couple
when
good hot
rapidly
drops
approaching
today
my
so
death.
far. Got a good squad wipe at the beginning of last game. And that dude was chill, and like I was chill with him. Like we'd had a separate conversation. I mean, so I just didn't understand. I was like, bro, stop. I was like, hang up on her. Like, hang up on her and let's get the good game.
Subject landed near me. Where? Trap set and waiting.
One down. You need to fuck off. You need to fuck off. You need to fuck off. You need to fuck off.
I have secured the subject's shield.
Round one.
Looks like we're the next ring. Good. Shields are recharging. Trap set and waiting. Gas trap behind. Administering medical.
The ring's moving.
Check out this way.
All flee.
We got some good news. We're energy ammo here. Backpack here. Level 2.
Listen, there's a new kill here.
Hey, gonna do some looting over there.
Gas trap deployed.
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader.
We're too spread out. There's safety in numbers, you know.
My vision is clear.
R99 here.
Delivering care
Come, light ammo here.
Thank you.
Another variable for the lab rats. Deploying a variable.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Crack the subject. Reloading. Down the subject. Trap set and waiting.
Optics here. Close range. Light ammo here.
Shields are recharging. Trap set and waiting. Healing my wounds.
Taking a knee.
Squads. I have shattered.
Oh man, you even switch weapons.
Fly here. My vision is clear. Killed one myself. Gas trap deployed.
Oh, from across the way, that's alright. Yo, I'm still at 1,000 damage and the game's barely even gotten started. And I'm not even going for poke damage, like, this was just a rough battle.
Enemy that way.
Calling the airstrike.
I'm about to crawl off and see if I can reposition. That might make it easier for a teammate to revive me.
The kill leader is finished. Quite the mistake.
Enemy down.
2 enemies have
I
dropped.
have a subject in view.
1 is knocked.
Reading the... Showing some cover for my brothers. Come on,
I see
bro.
an enemy.
Jimmy's got your back.
Jump right in position.
There's another squad.
Recharging shield. My vision is clear.
Enemy right here.
I've been down. I need some help over here.
That was the last one. Subtracted from the
Come on.
equation.
I still need you.
Administering medical aid.
Healing up. Give me a sec. Showing some cover for my brothers.
Placing gas trap.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Anybody sees energy ammo, please ping it out.
Placing an independent battery.
Come back down. I need to heal regardless.
Healing my wounds.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Administering medical aid.
Forgot about this zipline right here.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Placing gas trap.
Round 2. Let the ring countdown begin.
Some good news. We're in the next ring.
Open up shop and shut them down.
Oh, 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 oh.
The kind that's all mine.
Placing an independent variable.
Oh, fuck. Multiple on us right now.
Getting shot. No kill leader.
Enemy spotted.
No good, brothers. I've been down.
The fact that you can't revive yourself.
Target down. Reloading.
That was one of the coolest features.
You remind me of that song. I don't know the name. It's really sad though.
I'm glad to hear your leg's doing alright, man.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Let's go. I don't know who's still chilling with me, but that was decent. I was working him for that damage. Yo, let's go. Man, it's not going too bad, Carolina Chris. It's going a hell of a lot better than yesterday. It's going a fucking hell of a lot better than yesterday. For one thing, I don't work today. Like, we had a big job that we needed to get finished up by this morning. That was done. And when I say it needed to be done by this morning, I mean this morning the cleaning lady needed to be able to go in and get started. And I think they have floors coming as well. There's probably a few things that are going to have to be done to that apartment before it's ready. But, man, yesterday we just had a real shitty day with work. So today I'm glad that I don't have any work to do. Broadcast is going well so far. I'm glad to see you up in here. What's good with Carolina Chris, man? How's your day been?
If I may be honest,
How's everything
I
going
find
for
death
you?
fascinating.
There's a room out there waiting for us.
Appreciate you coming through and smashing that like as well, man.
He's fine. Everyone's
Thank
fine.
you, Ray Ray, James Money, and Carolina Chris. Miss Savage and Targ smashed one as well. I don't know where the random third came from in the beginning, but
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
hell yeah. And my day is going kind of slow. I got second place on the first game. I've had a couple decent high damage games, but haven't been kill leader yet. You know, I don't really even, I don't look for the damage. I don't even necessarily look for the kills. I'm all about wins when I'm sitting down to run a battle royale. You've been making Battlefield look pretty tempting lately though, man. Actually, one of the last multiplayer FPS team deathmatch style games that I played was Battlefield. And that was way back on Battlefield 3. So
Target has landed in my proximity.
for a long time now I've just been grinding Battle Royale. But I miss the simple old school game modes, domination, capture the flag, team deathmatch, free for all.
Broken enemy shield. Ha! Bamboozled for the foozles. Yeah, I said it.
Enemy shield broken. Firing.
Oh fuck, they got the gun.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Introducing a new variable.
Give him my shield to recharge.
That's funny, we were kind of in a little struggle there. Battle for this strap, son.
Recharging shields.
Move that way. Target's right in front of me.
Let's go.
Saw that. Broken enemy shield. Boy jumping.
I still see everything.
Ooh,
This time I'm down.
what am I doing?
Contact.
My vision is clear.
Oh, I knew if they reloaded that shotgun before I got a kick or a punch on him that my ass was out of there. Savage, which Battlefield do you think is the funnest or best? I really enjoyed Battlefield 3, but I've been checking out Chris play the new Battlefield recently. I'm not even sure if that's the newest one because I've kind of fallen behind on those. Fallen behind on those a little bit. It's like Call of Duty, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, one of my big struggles is the last Battlefield I remember coming out just was like basically unplayable at launch, and it really sucked for me because I was considering picking it up, but I will never buy a fucking game at full price that's like incomplete. I won't. I don't believe in games as a service. I don't give a fuck about your updates. Give me a complete game. Then we'll start talking about expansion content and, you know, paying a little bit more money, this and that. Like, give me a complete game. The new one looks pretty good. I'll check it out. I thought you were playing 2042, Carolina Chris. I thought you were, man. Yeah, like, finish the fucking product. I miss games as a product, not a service. You know what I'm saying? Complete the product. And that's something that I need to focus on a little bit more over here. You know? I've been doing tags again recently. I've been working on descriptions. I need to start pumping out the thumbnails again. And maybe add some variety to the content. You know, I've tried to avoid doing shorts for a really long time, but I know they do well, especially for gaming. Gaming and cooking. Let me tell you what, if you want to make a short video, I'd say like the comedy ones take like 3rd place.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
Honestly, I'm not like a huge funny video guy though. Like, I was never big on like America's Funniest Home Videos or anything like that. But I do like stand-up comedy, and I've been checking out a lot of old stand-up specials lately. Like, there's one not that long ago. I can't remember the dude's name. I had no idea who he was until recently. So I don't think he's even all that famous, you know, but I thought he was funny as shit. So I'm gonna have to go back and see where I shared that out there. Maybe I'll post it up in the community.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Man's as funny as hell though. For one, I enjoyed the fact that because it was an older comedy routine, he wasn't afraid to do accents. He wasn't afraid to say things that might be a little bit offensive. Ooh, I'm fucked. Yo, did he just not know what to do with it? Oh my god. Pay for your sins, boy. Give me that. I was scared as fuck when I saw homie pick that shit up next to me. And I really had no reason to fear. I showed him what he was supposed to be doing with it.
Administering medical aid.
If he comes back and asks real nice, I might let him try again. He did get obliterated. I was scared as fuck though. Shorts do super well, Targ. It's because like our attention span is dwindling. You know what I'm saying? And like if I don't have images constantly flashing across the screen, that's not enough stimulation for most people anymore. I really don't care, man. My content was more or less directed at people that already had developed personalities, you know what I'm saying? Like grown-ups. Nowadays, they're trying to mold the youth in a lot of weird fucking ways. Really weird ways that seem like predatory grooming if you ask me, but hey. Like, my channel is not for kids. My settings are so that it is not for kids. I would highly recommend that if there are any kids watching me, you have your parents double check. I mean, you know,
Supplies coming in.
let them know. Don't just come hang out with me and or be influenced by me in some way.
Grenade coming in. Bon travail.
You know, the shitty part is, like, a lot of people are out there popping out kids, though, and they don't necessarily want to spend time with them. And I think that's fucking dog shit. So you got all these little fucking mongoloids running around the internet
Recharging my
looking
shield.
for goddamn father figures and older brothers and everything else under the fucking sun. And, like, I've had to really clamp down on some shit back in the day. Because I'm not here to babysit. It hasn't been so bad in a long time. I don't know if, like, the YouTube Kids app finally took off or what happened.
Grappling.
Regroup
It's
here.
been pretty chill.
Work together, or we fail.
I have a short attention span myself at times. Man, I heard that.
Throwing an arc star.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Cracked an enemy shield. Contact with target.
There's times when I just leave my phone in another room. Because, like, you know, I mean, I feel like they've got us too wired in at this point.
One moment. Gotta use
And
a
honestly, I
Phoenix kit.
appreciate all the support from folks, but never give me more than you're willing to spare, you know, as far as watch time goes and things like that. If you just want to come kick it with me for a couple games, smash that like and keep the chat lit for, you know, 15, 20 minutes, a half hour. Like, I don't expect people to stay for the length of these things.
Getting shot at.
Oh, I was just about to go for Watson's banner too. Never mind, I'm gonna get
Didn't you
fried.
smell me coming? I was upwind and I smelled you.
Right, you never know what you might hear during a live. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I prefer long form videos because I don't know, I can watch you in like a documentary for hours. Dope. I enjoy content like that myself, and I feel like, okay, as time went on, I grew up watching the History Channel a lot, like especially when I was down here at my aunt and grandma's, and like, you know, there was consistently cable. I grew up watching the History Channel a lot, and as time went on, I just got to the point where I didn't really care for what they were broadcasting anymore. I was just like, man, I don't know, like, I thought Pawn Stars was cool. You know, I thought American Pickers was cool. I didn't necessarily know if it was history. You know? And, like, Ancient Aliens, very cool concept for a show. I thought it was interesting. I watched several episodes of it. I didn't really feel like that was history so much. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the periods in history that they address in Ancient Aliens and, like, the cultures certain, like, episodes revolve around, like, that history, that culture is so much deeper and richer than people's science fiction speculations. And I'm sorry to people that, like, don't feel that way. Like I said, I do enjoy those shows. We are too wired in, man, for sure. And I like chilling with you guys, I do. And I like it when we hang out for a couple hours. Carolina Chris, I think it's super cool that you do the watch party thing, man. Like, you know, I guess I'm not too in deep with streamer culture, and like I've been more focused on helping out people I knew, watching people I knew, figuring out how to make my stuff better, you know. I didn't really know what the fuck a watch party was until you explained it to me, and I think it's cool that you do that with people, man. Like, I enjoy sharing my gaming sessions with people. Like, I enjoy just hanging out with people while I rant every once in a while. Alright, let's go fan yard. I'll read those comments in a second, folks, and I'll get back to chilling with you. I just want to get a good, solid start to the game.
Okay.
I'm glad you enjoy the content, Tark. And I know you put a lot of effort in over on your channel, my man, so even if you're just doing it for fun and like to brush up your skills and stuff.
Off the mic.
Getting shot at.
Get dropped out.
Got some materials.
I don't want to get lasered from above, but I might. That shotgun can help me take this over.
Off the mic. Respond.
They're just waiting for the perfect time. That sucks.
Round one.
They're dropping to finish me. Going back up.
Firing.
First blood.
Dealing with a catalyst. Right on top of me.
1 minute. Rings nearby. First blood. Stand by victory.
Getting barrel stuff.
Not too far, but we should hustle. Don't worry, my brother. I got you.
Appreciate the assistance. Hey. I need to hit a couple more bursts and I'd have downed that fucker. Damn it. We're all dead now. Back to the chat. Yeah, you can't do live watch parties on YouTube because it's copyrighted content you're sharing. Yeah, man. I don't know. That's all kinds of complicated right there. And I know, I used to, dude, Caroline Chris, this is so funny that you brought that up. Some of my very first live streams, I thought it would be cool, like, if I just listened to some music while I killed people. I was like, that'll be fun. Everybody else is already doing it anyway. I ran into so many people that were just randomly listening to music. So I'd play some shit. I'd be chilling. I was listening to a lot of the drillcore rap at that time. And, like, I kept getting my videos copyright striked left and right, dude. I was just like, damn it. These songs are so popular right now. Like, I wish they were a little bit more unknown. Because it was like mid-stream, I'd just get taken out. I'm like, oh, fuck. And it could be minutes after I played a song, too. I was just like, damn. Had to learn the hard way. Doing a Pet Cemetery, doing the remake of Pet Cemetery, hell yeah. Hell yeah, the classic Halloween. Man, I love classic, dude, the classic Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Not that long ago, we almost bought The Birds and Psycho in combination, but we slept on it and missed out. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I hope you all enjoy. Okay. I understand that. And you know, I know a lot of you younger guys are prioritizing school. I don't know if you're in high school or college or whatever, but kudos to you. You know what I'm saying? It was like yesterday. I mean, I am a bit of a hypocrite over here on this channel sometimes because, you know, there I sat telling this story about telling a police officer to kiss my ass when I was at work, and I just told Gab, I was like, man, never do that. I was like, don't do that. Because it's like, it just creates unnecessary stress in your life. I mean, I guess in a private setting when you know your rights and they're trying to violate them or, you know, etc. Even if you just want to exercise your rights, that's actually absolutely okay too. They don't necessarily have to be violating your rights for you to exercise them. And I just want people to know that. Like, it's a good exercise. You know, knowing your freedom of speech, understanding your right to remain silent, things like that. How the Second Amendment can be applied in your area. You know, some people have a duty to retreat. Some people, you know, have a stand your ground. Some people have the castle law. good.
This is your champion. Do us all a favor. Kill them.
Man, that's a shame, Targ. I used to love math, but I hated showing my work, so they turned somebody that enjoyed math to someone that hated teachers. It was pretty interesting to get correct answers and failing grades, but it's not that I refused to show my work, it's that I couldn't show it to them the way they wanted me to do it, the way they wanted to teach me math. I'm like,
Prepare for certain
no.
death.
I will get you your answer. Give me my problem. If I'm wrong, I'll do the problem again. I don't know, the educational system as it sits is as stubborn as I am, so as you can tell, things probably didn't work out for the best. But they can in the case of you, Gab Dogs, and all the other young dudes who are taking it seriously.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown to death. First blood. I can taste it.
Not all of us are inside the ring. Victory lies there.
Got some extra supplies. Level 3.
Seconds remain. Safety is an
Damn, I'm about to rock all heavy. Let's go.
I've gathered materials. I have materials for us.
Damn, bro, that mic sounds like straight up boo-boo. I said you're gonna have to go back to Walmart, son.
Care package on high.
Alright, it's chilled out a little bit. Oh.
I have materials for us.
New kill leader.
I don't think there's any hope for it, bro.
Back here.
That's what I've longed for.
Trying to find a job, but at the same time, I don't want to balance that on top of school and trying to study for my permit test. I understand that, man. I understand that. Yeah, spreading yourself too thin is definitely a mistake in life, and it's a quick way to just burn up a lot of time and still feel empty, I guess.
Optics here. Close range. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
My first job was when I was 15. I was working at Burger King, going to school. Damn right. Will do. heard on the Mirage copycat. No, I'm not. I'm currently just playing with some random people. Gav's microphone is really sensitive, but it's a desktop mic, so... His doesn't sound bad. This guy's was just sounding really rough. Graduated, but he, like me, never learned to drive. Oh yeah, your nephew. Yeah, you guys got done dirty on that. Hey, right here, Mirage copycat.
I found the copycat kit here.
No problem. It's a simple request. A lot of people don't use their headsets to communicate important information, and I can't think of anything more important than needing gear. Oh.
I'm using a copycat ability. Consider it feeling.
Scanning the area.
Oh yeah.
Replicator on its way down. Recharging my shield.
Your time is not over yet. I bathe in the blood.
Oh. Yeah. Horizon was really low. Nice.
Closed door here.
Good man, I gotcha.
Nice.
Well done. Using a Phoenix kit.
Yeah. Yeah, especially, it depends on what kind of welding you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Fast, Nagashi.
But, definitely.
Administering medical aid.
45 seconds. Ring just up ahead.
Recharging shields.
Calling in a lifeline.
Really, all of it makes pretty good money, though.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
Just some of it makes a hell of a lot more than others.
Evo shield here. Level 3. Shield battery here.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Maybe they did. Who knows? Appreciate everybody that's chilling with me in the broadcast right now.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Yeah, that is a bit strange. Seems like it'd have to be something that you consent to. Because, you know, if it's recorded, then the privacy of your session could be, like, in jeopardy, I suppose. Your doctor-patient confidentiality.
There.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to say that it was legal. I was trying to say that maybe it happened. Yeah, heard that. Me and Carolina Chris are on the same track with all that.
Countdown has begun.
Yeah.
Got a replicator coming down.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Targ, I have a tendency to get a little bit pressed when people ask me about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of people come through here that are just like, you look sad, you look depressed, blah, 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 this and that. I'm like, so is that statement of fact supposed to in some way, shape, or form help? Like, would it help you to acknowledge that I'm depressed? Like, do you want me to feel sad? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand, like, what the motivation behind some people's... Their way of directing the conversation just feels, like, off. You know, it feels indirect. Like, they're slowly trying to work towards something, and I'm like, get this motherfucker. Like, I don't need your help, and that's not what I came here for. Like, I don't need your advice on, like, my mental state or how I feel or anything like that, or to tell me what feelings are justified or unjustified. And I sure as fuck don't want to be around goofy ass people that are happy all day for no fucking reason. It really is. Well, right, and like I sit down and start a broadcast with like a neutral stance. You know? I'm here to do what I'm here to do. It's not necessarily good, bad, or ugly. Like,
All Father, give me sight.
and it's like, I don't know. Everyone wants to. Do what you gotta do. People coming around my way. Got a revenant on me. It's alright.
We're all inside this ring.
Using a copycat of this.
Scanning the area. I am plot holder.
Enemy shields broke.
Noxious gas deployed.
There are Anscoti to be found in this direction.
Now I'm getting
Melted. What the fuck was that all about?
Subject down.
At least one enemy.
My vision is
Let
clear.
us follow it.
Bravo.
Heard that.
We're being attacked by 2 different squads. Reload.
Big up to us. That was the
Back
last
that
one
way.
in the squad.
We got one squad left. Oh,
Enemy. Subject spotted. Target spotted.
coming. Damn. Champed out. That's awesome. Great game, folks.
Meet our champion squad. Targets on.
That is a weird question to ask somebody, because it's like, how is that? I don't know. How would that affect your mental state in a negative way? like, for instance, if you're like voluntarily sexually active, then I would say your personal relationship with like your partners is gonna have more of an effect on your mental state than just the sexual aspect of the relationship. Like, I don't know, but oh yeah, what's a personal question, Chris? Oh, no, I get you. Oh, personal question too. I thought you said personal question, bro. Like you were gonna ask me something. I apologize. It's funny, I was there for my back because I have arthritis in my 4th and 5th vertebrae. God damn.
I do not care who makes the kill, as long as I can observe it die.
I'm gonna run one more game back. See if I can get that double win.
Don't settle. I'm not made that way.
And then go from there. Probably pack a bowl up if we end up getting crushed, but we'll see.
This is your champion. Do us all a favor. Kill them.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
This is the end of your electrical current.
If I was standing in a room just staring at a wall for 2 hours and not saying anything, it would be okay to ask about my mental state. I heard that, bro. I heard that. Like, yeah, I start up the broadcast like I'm here to run a game, and if I don't have a big smile on my face, like motherfuckers are like, he looks tired, he looks stressed, you know what I'm saying? He looks sad. And it's like, motherfucker, maybe I am. But like sitting there dwelling on that shit is not gonna do anything. I don't suffer from fucking depression. I struggle with depression. You know what I'm saying? I said that previously. I beat motherfucking depression's ass. I put it in a headlock and whoop it every fucking morning, and I get up and I run my fucking life. Because that's the only thing you can fucking do.
Taking fire! I cracked an enemy shield. That's another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at us.
Bitch ass, you need to stop with that fuckboy rifle. I will kill you. Oh.
I'm down. First.
Taking fire. Enemy down. Ring closes in 1 minute. Recharging shields.
Yeah, shoot the door with that. And you're still gonna be a bitch.
Reloading.
You don't know how to melee, do you little gimp? You're probably gonna go around to another door.
I cracked a target's shield.
I would.
Far with 45 seconds to go.
Oh, one of my teammates is down. No, I'm down too.
Fire.
I didn't do anything better.
Down to mark.
Man, did you do what you
Shatter the
do?
praise shield.
Okay. I've been killing this little one-hitter quitter, and my homeboy left me. You grind up your weed, you put it in a little container, and it's like a little metal cigarette. Bro, dude, I used to fuck with those all the time. One of my homies had one of those when we were younger, and he thought it was so tight because he felt like we wouldn't get pressed about cigarettes, but we would definitely be getting pressed about, you know, passing around a doobie or something like that. So he really liked that. He had a little dugout for it and everything. That's forever ago. I haven't hit a one-hitter in a long time. I got a bong probably like 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago. I've smoked out of that bitch probably 10 or 15 times. I need to get the water cleaned up in it and get that thing cleaned out. It really wasn't too heavily used anyway. I'd changed the water twice after I got it, probably once every 5 sessions or so, which I feel like bong water should be changed very consistently. I always try really hard not to drool inside bongs as well. But yeah, it's the first time I've hit a bong really since I was like in my early 20s. I'm getting closer to 30 now, and I definitely enjoy having one around again, but it tears your fucking head off with just a little bit. I tell you what. Probably about 3 years now, 4 years. I usually skin up or just smoke on my pipe. What's with the cold emotes, Tark? Is that what it's called? A dugout? Yeah, man, when you got like one of the little wooden cases for it, or sometimes they're metal. What you got is a one-hitter, for sure. Like, what you're describing to me is like a one-hitter pipe. And I mean, some people might like just consider like a one-hitter like a chillum, but I would think of a chillum as like a bigger, separate ordeal. I definitely dig the little one-hitters, though. I'm getting ready to pack something up. I started the day out with some of that chocolato that I was smoking with my granny speed hash. And I'm wondering what I'm about to go to next. I don't have like a crazy fucking variety right now, which is fine. I don't necessarily believe that you have to have a good smoking session. Sometimes I just go with what I got. I love getting sales as well, because I'm not gonna lie, I think whether you drink or you smoke cigarettes or you smoke weed, I happen to do all three. When you live in a house that struggles with money and stuff, I think it weighs heavily on your mind sometimes, and like you don't want to struggle. Like if something breaks on your vehicle, you want to be able to fix that. Like, you have a pipe bust or something goes wrong in your house, you want to be able to take care of that. And sometimes we view our habits, I don't know, as like detrimental to our life. So I've really been trying to minimize my spending on it lately. I had a decent harvest of bud that was all seeded out that I grew myself, and I did that because I wanted to continue growing the weed that I was growing when my grandma was alive. So sprouted a bunch of seeds this year, grew 4 or 5 males, grew 4 or 5 females. I killed all but one male, and I used one male for breeding purposes, but I completely pollinated the females, so they were like fully seeded out. Didn't give me a lot of bud to smoke, but it has made some pretty good hash so far. I was a little bit disappointed with my resin yield. I'm not actually trying to initiate a game, I just started it up and stopped it so that it wouldn't kick me back to the main menu. I was initially disappointed with the resin yield, but I feel like the quality of the resin was nice, so. And that, of course, is the crystals, the THC, or the keef, as some people would call it. Now, you get keef in a grinder, but I consider that much dirtier than when I put together my Moroccan-style drum setup and beat my crystals off of the plant material. Alright, I guess I decided to smoke some of this Cotadin haze. I'm sure this is related to amnesia haze in some way, shape, or form. I was never a huge haze fan when I was younger. I had silver haze, I had lemon haze, I had super silver and super lemon haze. I had not had Cotadin haze. And I'm not gonna lie, I've always wondered, were the haze strains that I smoked when I was younger bad because they were improperly grown? I know some sativas have a longer flowering cycle that some people might rush or chop early. So I was wondering whether or not the haze strains I got a long time ago were just improperly grown. And this has made me seriously question that, because it's a racy ass buzz. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's almost uncomfortable at times. I like it though. Very mentally stimulating. A lot of people enjoy indica or indica dominant hybrids for that sedative effect, or for the fact that a lot of those strains give you the munchies. And I find I love it all. I enjoy indicas, I enjoy hybrids, dominant in either direction. I enjoy balanced hybrids depending on what the terpene content is and how potent they are. I definitely like my sativas. Cannabis can give you anxiety though if you consume too much. Like, a lot of people are like, you know, it's just weed and they don't treat it with a lot of respect. But there's some weed out there that'll really kick your ass. And if you use it for medicine, if you use it for spiritual purposes, or, you know, there's a lot of different reasons people smoke. Some people are social cannabis users, you know, and some people are closet cannabis users. They're not people who would openly consume, or maybe who even consume frequently. There are people that enjoyed smoking cannabis a lot when they were younger and went on to get very good, high-paying careers that would hate to lose it because they smoked with the wrong person, or they failed a random drug test, got hurt at work, and had to pee. All kinds of different people use cannabis for all kinds of different reasons. I think of myself as like an all-around user. I definitely use it for both medical, recreational, well, for all three, not both, but medical, recreational, and spiritual purposes. Some people say self-medicating like it's a bad thing. And maybe some people believe that it is. Give me a moment. I'm just getting the last pipe full cleaned out. I see I didn't do too thorough of a job. And while I do that, I will ready up again. And I'll check this chat. I've got everything blended up and ready to go. Nah, I know a little bit. I love some good bud, though. It's like a car. The only thing I know how to do is put gas in it and drive. Hey, man, I don't blame you for that, Carolina Chris. I know a lot of people that are like, hey, I just smoked the stuff. That's above my pay grade, Savage. What's above your pay grade, brother? Just always pay attention to your surroundings when you're driving. Be alert. We all do it. Hell yeah, I love a good rant. Targ, you're all good, man. Like, I enjoy you engaging with the chat, so don't think that I don't for a second. And I'm sorry if I've ever treated you poorly or unjustly, my man. Like, I don't know. I'm a different fucking kind of person. Like, that's the real deal, raw truth of it. How people be seeing how far away they are from the curb when they be driving. That shit got me confused, because I was moving my aunt's car. I could not see the curb. I don't know, you just got to kind of visualize it, and like you get the feel for where the tires are and stuff like that. I'm just excited and scared to drive. It can definitely be life-changing, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. I'm glad to hear that you have respect for that fact and like understand it. Driving it can be life-changing for you, your passengers, the occupants of another vehicle, pedestrians. It's definitely something to be treated with respect, and like, you know, to be a good driver is like not something anyone should be ashamed of. If your passengers bitch that you're driving too slow, if they bitch that you never pass anybody, like, you know, fuck your passengers. You are driving the car. If it's your car and it's your insurance, like, drive how you want to drive. I don't tailgate people. I'm not trying to get any of my passengers hurt, get myself hurt, or someone else killed. I mean, it's definitely something that I pay attention to. Definitely be alert. And do regular checks on your vehicle. Make sure, you know, your brake lights are working, your blinkers are working. I love some good bud, though. I hit a blunt once that some guys I knew were smoking, and it turned out to be laced. That is a real thing. And everyone thinks, oh, who laces weed? Who, yo, blah, 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 this and that. That is a real thing that actually happens out there. I'm not sure if it was cocaine, crack, or PCP, but it had my heart racing like crazy, and I was paranoid, really paranoid. It's probably, I would assume cocaine. Maybe crack. You know what I'm saying? It is good to know what you're inhaling. Nah, you've treated me nice. Most of my friends were like, you can't drive yet? I'm like, no. That shit takes time. Absolutely. Absolutely. And when you don't have people out there to actively teach you Like, you know, some people get their permit and aren't even able to go out and take the test right away. I had to get my permit twice, and I failed my driving test a couple times. I'm not gonna lie, I finally passed it, and I became what I feel is a pretty decent driver. I also appreciate the fact that sometimes you just rant, Carolina Chris. I appreciate the fact that you appreciate my rants. And Targinator, I'm going to be honest, I haven't always treated you well. I remember not that long ago, somebody came through. You were a newer viewer at the time. And someone came through, and, like, I basically just, like, accused you of, like, being an alternate account of that person. And, like, at this point, I don't feel that you are. You know, I feel like you are a real and separate person, but I could be incorrect. Maybe you've just pulled the wool over my eyes extra good. That being said, I'm a fairly paranoid individual, and I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. Like, okay, Carolina Chris had some experience on the black market when he was younger. I had some experience on the black market when I was younger. And, like, I mean, I just feel like it changes the way you interact with people. It changes the way you perceive interactions with people. I think it really kind of, you know, can mold your personality in certain ways. And, like, I don't know. The reason I don't do a lot of self-promotion on other people's channels is because it's like, you know, I'm trying to go deal on somebody else's corner or something, you know? Like, it's crazy. I'm trying to fucking pull up at a house where I know a dude's moving shit, and I'm gonna go sit down on his couch and fucking whip my shit out and be like, I could beat his prices. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've never really felt like shit like that. I had a guy try to do me pretty nasty when I was working legal one time and kind of moonlighting in my old profession. And he just didn't do it tactfully. He was a rich kid who was just slumming it up. And, like, he was not really understanding the position that a lot of us were in. Yeah, buddy, I heard that, Carolina Chris. I heard that. I didn't get my license till I was 18 either, and I only got it because of a friend's mom. So, I feel that. Yeah, don't feel weird for not having yours. Rants, respect rants. Yeah, ranters recognize real ranters, bro. I heard that. I heard that. Miss Savage, I don't know if you'd like to smoke this bowl with me. No? I understand. I respect your decision. She's kind of been waiting until later at night with me lately. She hasn't been enjoying smoking too much during the day. And I'm all cool with that. She's still my smoking buddy at night. So let me ask you this, Carolina Chris. What is the stance of the black market cannabis economy where you're at? Like, do they have, like, a lot of named strains now? Are people, like, you know, consistently using the vape cartridges? A lot of edibles floating around. What's the cannabis market like? Is it mostly old brickweed? Are you guys working with a lot of homegrown buds? Would you say it's done well, or some of it is just really not worth a shit? I remember it was after a lot of my other friends had already gotten their license that I went to school with. Man, me and a lot of my homies did not get them until we were older, and it's like, that was a shitty position to be in, you know what I'm saying? We were the dudes that walked everywhere, walked to the park, walked to the football game, walked to the dances, you know what I'm saying? Walking just down the motherfucking street, like, it was shit. It's bad enough to not have a car. It's even worse when you don't have a ride. You're like, God damn. But nah, don't feel weird for not having a driver's license, Tark. I'm gonna kick it up. I don't know who's still chilling with me out here, but I appreciate you. Big time. It says I've got 2 concurrent viewers, but it's always on some lying ass bullshit these days. Disrespectful. Hey, we spiked up there for a minute. Yo, talk to text got Carolina Chris chilling up in my chat. I don't know who Marcus is, but he needs to get his ass out to Carolina Chris.
Entropy is the natural
Ah,
order of the
damn.
universe. I simply
Not last game, but the game before that, I had to play Bloodhound as well, and it's pretty straightforward. We still got that dub. Not the end of the world.
They can have the ground.
If you get too locked into a legend on this game, though, it really feels strange to pick a different one. You just don't think like that particular skill set needs you to think.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump.
Shooter ready.
That's one cool thing about this copycat event. If you get swiped, you can still pick up your shit.
Bandit touchdown near me.
Feel good. You're all good. Oh, okay, we got company directly below me. Yeah, I'm eating shots. That's alright. Oh shit, I was about to gas trap it. See?
Reloading.
We got another squad extending to engage. Mayday, crashing and burning over here. First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown to death.
Oh my god. Cheeks clap. Cheeks clap. Appreciate everybody that's come through and left a view on the broadcast so far. Smash that like button, hung out with me in the chat. And good looking out. That was an awful game. Yep. That sucks ass. That's garbage, Targ.
Ready to go. Seen?
all suffering.
That sucked when I scanned instead of dropping a gas trap last game, but that shit totally happened.
Gonna be a good match. I can feel it in me stash.
Here's your champion. Give this one a challenge. Or die trying.
You better not romp with me.
As Jumpmaster, I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives. Prepare for sudden death. We should probe that sector over there. Adding another gas trap.
Whoa.
Round one.
Damn, that's his gas trap, not mine. Okay.
Spotted one.
Kill that joker. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Bring blood.
Whole situation was a mess. I've covered. Oh.
Step quieter.
Alright, never mind. That is what it is. On to the next game. Pretty pleased to get a second place on the very first game of the broadcast, but this needs to be moved out a little bit more. I get this adjusted, I'm gonna be a little bit happier with myself. Give me some more leg room over here.
Three words: win and win again. Yeah.
Death stalks the ignorant. Intelligence will guide us to survival.
Let us make something that cannot be ignored. This is your champion. Kill them.
I know more than you'll ever know.
I'm the jump master. Let the research begin. Prepare.
Yo, let's drop it for Gab Dogs, let's go.
We should inspect that area.
First blood.
Another squad has entered the scene. Ooh, someone got the party started. Shot fired, and they're hitting me. Broken enemy shield. Bad news, I'm down. We are inside the
Alright, here we go. It's almost over.
Recharging shields. We have lost one. Pity.
I recovered our teammate's banner.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Listen, there's a new kill leader now. Good luck.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
Shields are recharging.
Subject down. Ourselves inside the next ring. How soon did this?
You should always have.
Last one down. That completes the triumvirate.
Beautiful work, beautiful.
Trap set.
Conquer the ring, where the Savage-Recluse lost their puny hopes and dreams.
I'm recharging my shields.
I was just getting hardcore lag, like stuck in that corner.
Fresh meats here.
I shot it in the shoot.
Enemy spotted a subject.
That was amazing. Creo que te amo, amigo. Too bad you're dead.
Well, I can safely say it, that's most likely one of the most trash ass fucking teammates I'm about to have. Like all day. I am sorry to hear about the two-factor authentication kicking you in the nuts, Targ. Yeah, no, that's alright, beautiful. I'm glad you thought that was funny. I was like legitly one of the worst teammates I'm going to have all day. They were, and like unfortunately it wasn't like with callouts or gameplay.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
Like they weren't discussing strategy, nor were they letting people know, you know, red shield, blue shield, this legend, that legend.
Future champion. Lots of kills by this one. I like that.
I will shed blood and honor the All-Father.
I'll decide on a course of action.
Alright. Almost everybody's dumped out already.
And honor the All-Father.
I'm gonna drop out at Hammond Labs, but I'm gonna go high ground just outside this turbine. Everyone else is going high tier loot just around the corner from us. I think we can go down there and stomp them. Third party the shit out of it.
Looks like we got the treasure pack over here.
First blood has been taken. How wonderful.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown to death.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
A kill leader has been chosen. The true legend.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
Oh, lifeline. Right
Every scar tells a story, mate.
Around the corner. 10 left.
Drongo over there.
This guy in health, John.
Dying outside.
Target's shooting at me.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Onto the double cluster. Ring done.
Enemy
one less variable to consider. The champion was weighed and found wanting.
Got us a care package coming in. Juicing me shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Recharging my shields.
Oh, that's fun.
The next ring. Inspect your map.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Oh man,
Optics here. Mid-range.
that sucks ass. Well, tell your aunt I'm sorry about that, and that I hope that neither one of us has any more car trouble this year, because me and my old lady are walking a few months. I really hope that her wheels get spinning again soon. Honestly, the walking wasn't even like the most degrading part of not having a vehicle. It was borrowing cars, it was bumming rides, like to get work done. That shit sucked.
The kill leader is finished.
And then still struggling like a motherfucker to save up for another vehicle. Trying so fucking hard.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
I kind of smiled when I said that, but not because your aunt's having trouble with her vehicle. Like, I initially smiled because, like, man, I can't believe we're on the other side of it. Felt like my whole life was going to hell in a handbasket there for a minute. Ten squads left that aren't us. 27 people. Everything I'm working with right now is kind of close up, so I need to think about ranging out at least to medium. Saw a rampage at one point I should have picked up, but I think finding heavy ammo for it would have been a little bit challenging.
Killed one. Independent variable added. Deploying a variable. Another variable for the lab rats. Fire.
Oh, I'm dead. That's alright.
Help's coming, mate.
Come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. That's where you fight 3 of me at once. Pretty sure that's what that means.
Oh man.
Hostile spotted.
God dang. I'm not gonna lie, I had an incident go down like that while my dad was in prison. My mom misdirected me as to how to take care of a vehicle. Actually, I think he was out at that point. It didn't help me very much with vehicular maintenance though. I think that was my third vehicle. I went from a white Crown Vic to an old emerald green Ford Ranger. And then I was driving a red Grand Prix. Early 2000s.
I'm the kill leader. Now romp with me. You hear that? There's a care package.
So anyway, it was my red Grand Prix. Rough stuff, man. I missed the sunroof, honestly.
Watch yourself.
Man, I don't know what you guys are gonna do, Carolina Chris. I think you're probably gonna have to get your uncle over there. Rough game, but it was good. Oh, Chillin' Villain was a kill leader. Dope. I didn't even see that happen. Yeah, definitely a good game. Hell yeah. I heard that, man. That's a bunch. That's a clusterfuck, Chris. That's a clusterfuck. Oh man, that sucks ass. Do y'all have a lot of scrap yards around you? I mean, we have probably about 3 or 4 within 30 miles of me.
You must understand, death is the true test.
A few. Hell yeah. I don't know, some, they might not even allow, like, the picking of parts in your state, let alone at certain scrap yards, but that's a great way to get an old car put back together.
This is your champion. Do us all a favor.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
You don't always get what you're looking for, though, that's a fact. And a lot of places will make you harvest it yourself, like, and then buy it.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Oh, I'm eating shots, just pushing him. Fucking bitch. Punched him, broke. Well, it didn't break him, but damaged his shield. We're surrounded, got an octane coming right at me. Bloodhound pulled off, but he'll come back. He's scanned and he's right behind me. Horizon here as well. Damn, nobody on our team can craft banners, or I think they pull off the whole thing. Multiple teams up here right now.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Ring is in close proximity. They downed me.
That's weird, but I just saw like a little viewer dip for just like a split second. I'm just like, I could see it in the little graph over here. I'm like, somebody made a phone call or like did something, but it was super brief. It's cool. Yeah, Google can be on some interesting business sometimes, Targinator.
We fear what we do not understand.
What you got going on with your day now that you're out of school, bro? You just grinding some Apex, or what are you doing? Chilling in the stream, I guess. It's kind of self-explanatory.
We're in this together. Remember that.
Carolina Chris is currently troubleshooting some vehicular issues for his aunt.
This is your champion. Do us all a favor. Kill them.
We're not sure what she put in her fuel tank, but we don't think that it was good for the car. Thinking right now.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Man, I heard that. I definitely feel that way sometimes myself, Targ. Like, you want to do something, but you're like, maybe not. Oh, he must be depressed. Or maybe motherfuckers had a long damn day already. Don't know what to do, I heard that.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown to death.
Honestly, if I end this broadcast, I need to drag my lazy ass outside and get this little hut set up for that stray cat.
Let them hunt.
We're about to start having snow. We were supposed to have it last night, and we didn't get any, so the cold weather is setting in. He's been doing fine for the most part. Like, he lives in ruins and rubble, but want to get him something a little bit better. He's been eating pretty good ever since I ran into him. Crack, blue shield. I don't know what legend that was. Homie was far out. I'm gonna run his ass down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm coming, son. I'm coming. Let's do it. No, look at me. Face me and do battle. I got my shit rocked, and unfortunately our bloodhound has gone down as well. This gold knock shield will no longer let me self-revive, and we're out of here.
The sheer terror that comes with dying.
On to the next one, folks.
It was
No, they don't, dude. They have no idea what it looks like. They don't understand why, like, I don't feel super motivated to do thumbnails, or, like, why sometimes when I start off a stream I have low energy despite the fact that I've decided to be here. It's like, okay, well, I want to stream. I just, you know, don't have the energy to be like, what's up, everybody? Miss Savage definitely knows what exhaustion is. Sleep is one of her guilty pleasures, I'm not gonna lie. And I've been enjoying it a little bit more with her over the last couple years. I take more naps than I used to, that's for goddamn sure. If you have the luxury of a day off, I highly recommend you work one in there. It'll change your whole fucking life. Even if it means you have to work extra the night before, you know what I'm saying? Stop out, fucking pay bills, get your groceries and shit.
Entropy is the natural order of the universe. I simply catalyze the process.
Yo, Orange, if you want to do something hot, I'm down. I quit with that chit-chat shit and started shooting.
It's time to impress.
Here's your champion. Give this one a challenge. Or die trying. Think you'll make it out of this alive?
Oh, man. I can try to hook you up with a free thumbnail maker in a minute. Give me a second. I'm gonna go on break and chill with Miss Savage for a minute. Probably go have a little snack or something, and then I'll come back and I'll help you out with that. I've got one that I use that doesn't have a watermark down in the corner anymore.
Prepare for certain death.
I had a dude when I first got started with my channel named King Wicked 420 Most Hated, who helped me out with a shit ton of stuff. And homie is no longer with us, unfortunately, but King Wicked was the fucking man.
I have located the materials.
Enemy shield broken.
I just needed a gun, I'm sorry. Hey, I got 40 shots of heavy right here.
Heavy ammo here.
I didn't mean to smoke my ammo from somebody that already had that type of gun. Hey, right on me? Alright.
I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield.
Adding another gas trap.
I've got some hits on me. Myself up.
Firing on subjects. Down to subject. Reloading. The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
I'm down. Throwing Arc Star.
Arc Star delivered.
Arc Star out. One second. We got this. Getting shot at. 10 seconds. Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
You know when your lifeline goes down, you're in trouble. Here we go. Yeah, man, I heard that. I heard that. He's a cool dude, man. Me and him had actually had like really similar life experiences, despite the fact that he was like roughly 10 years my senior. He wasn't a shit ton older than me, I don't think. We both just struggled with a lot of shit, bro. Like a lot of demons, a lot of hard times. And I'm still to this day not entirely sure what it is that took him out, but I have accepted the fact that according to people over on his channel, you know what I'm saying, that unfortunately he has passed away. He's somebody that helped me find thumbnail makers, donated money to my channel, shared me out and sent people over here, like, and for real, like, actually helped me. For real, actually helped me. He used to play a lot of Grand Theft Auto Online, man. He loved that shit. Did a lot of car giveaways and stuff. I might have already said that. I might have already said that. If I didn't, that is something that he liked to do. He also showed me, I'm trying to think of the game. I played it just not that long ago. It's kind of got a battle royale tone to it. I'll think of it at some point, but he said that he thought I might like that, and when I checked it out, I did. It took a while for me to get into it. I definitely wasn't very good at it at first. Gorgeous, will you give me the name of the thumbnail making app I use on your phone in just a moment? It does, man. I agree with that. It is scary losing people that you're close to. But she had like a 1 in 4 trillion chance of existing, man. Like, your dad had like a 1 in 4 trillion chance of existing, and then they met each other, and you had a 1 in 4 trillion chance of existing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think your mom would want you to be sad. It's like things just happen the way they happen. And they're hard to understand, bro. Like, I won't even pretend that I do. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand, but I agree with you. It is very painful to lose people. I wasn't exceptionally close to King Wicked, but I've lost a lot of people that I was close to. He was a cool dude. Here you go. So this is what I use. Spelled exactly as it is. And this is on the Android store. So I don't know what kind of apps you have in your app store. Maybe you have this exact one. So this is what he recommended to me. This is what I've used ever since. Shout out to King Wicked 420, most hated. Long live. So I don't think this is going to be as in-depth as Photoshop, but I think it should be able to help you. And if you have money that I don't really have to invest in something like that, there are some in-app purchases and on what you're able to do with it. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, she wouldn't want you to be sad. And she wouldn't just want herself, I don't think, to be proud, man. I think that she'd want you to be proud of what you've accomplished, especially in her absence and having to suffer that loss. You know, so just keep striving. Keep trying to do better, man. You know, I've lost a lot of the people that really believed in me as a person and wanted to see good things happen for me and Miss Savage. So, You know, I know what it's like to kind of celebrate by yourself. Or feel like you're celebrating by yourself. Maybe you feel like you're alone in a room full of people. But that can be like a normal feeling if that's who you are. So, hell yeah. But yeah, check out that thumbnail maker, man. I'm not trying to preach to you. And like I said, I can't exactly relate to how you feel. Nor can I say that life is easy. It's difficult to understand. I would have a hard time understanding exactly how you feel. Especially if you were close with your mom. I was never particularly close with mine, but that's something that I often question because in the scene that I hung out in and a lot of the guys I hung out around, like, they valued their mothers like no other. You know what I'm saying? And I never had a close relationship with mine. And it is what it is. It used to make me sad. You know what I'm saying? What does the app picture look like? I know it's probably hard to describe. Miss Savage. Can I see the app again? Alright. Alright, seeing that this screen contains no personal information. It's red and white. It's got a play button inside of the A. Red outline. White font on the word thumb. Red font on the word nail. And as I said, a play symbol inside the nail thing. I don't know if this is going to show up good on the camera. Oh, no, it's not. It's going to show up like fucking ass. Fucking disgusting ass bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I had a good description of it, and based off that, he should be able to find it. So again, red outline, white font for the word thumb, red font for the word nail, white bubble around the word nail, and a play button inside the A. I found it. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Well, it might be hard to do something, but that doesn't mean that I won't try, especially for a viewer that dedicatedly hangs out with me like you do. You know what I'm saying? You seem like a genuine dude that's just living life, so I appreciate when they come through, and I appreciate even more when they don't do a lot of self-promotion, you know what I'm saying? Just bullshit stuff. That's why I shared you out the other night for the first time. You just been hanging around for a while, so... Jesus. Hell yeah. Damn right. Damn right. I'm trying, and we're all gonna hit roadblocks, but that shit is worth getting through, my dude. Anyway, if there's anybody else watching the broadcast and, you know, I helped you learn about a new thumbnail maker, let me know in the post-stream comments. Let me know in the chat. Whatever. If it ends up helping you out, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. I'm debating on what I want to have to eat. I might play one more game really quick. Have a cigarette, and then just decide. I think it's probably going to be simple. Oh, okay. I understand. I literally was about to sit it down when I realized what I was doing was wrong. So if anyone's curious as to what we're talking about over here, Miss Savage just lit up a cigarette like moments ago, and for some reason I thought it would be acceptable to stand up out of my chair, approach her, take her ashtray, and bring it back over to where I was sitting. I really don't know why I would do something like that. But before I did, I put hers back, I dumped mine out, and brought it over to this side. And we don't really have his and hers ashtrays. We have 2 ashtrays because we have 2 smokers. That's basically what's going on over here. Sometimes I wake up and she's using mine because I've got the one that she has. Where did you get that ashtray from? Goodwill? Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. So the ashtray Miss Savage is currently using is from Goodwill, but the ashtray she initially used when me and her first got together was from her grandma. It was super cool. And like, I don't even know why I thought that one over there was the one from your grandma. I know. I know, and mistakes like that happen. As soon as I went to say it, I remembered. Let's go. Viewer spike, viewer dip, viewer spike, viewer dip. The views are going up, though. I do appreciate the people that have been kicking it with me. No.
This force can light up the galaxy.
I don't trust elevators. I get to the top my own way.
You must understand, death is the true test.
Yo, appreciate whoever came through and smashed that 7th leg. Let's go.
This is a champion. The rest of you are primed for the pick.
Join my experiment below. As Jumpmaster, I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty low effort broadcast to have it do so well in comparison to how it goes sometimes.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
I did it, Papa. I hope they're everywhere.
Hey, he's counting on that gas to save you, huh?
Placing gas trap. Deploying barrier.
Opponent over here. Getting shot at.
My vision is clear. I still see everything. My vision is clear. Getting shot at.
Recharging my shield. Touch of fetish.
I'm out of light ammo. Deployed.
That was crazy. The thumbnail maker is pretty good. Man, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I didn't think that it would have everything that Photoshop had for you, you know what I'm saying, and that, you know, it's going to be the end all be all. But I thought that the free features were good enough that you could combine them with some photography skills or, you know, some dope screenshots. You'd be able to do alright with that. And I like to help people out like that, man, for real. For real. I never mind trying to help people out with views, likes, comments, you know. Carolina Chris asked me a question not that long ago in relation to our PlayStation cameras, and I was able to help him with the problem he was having. And he kind of figured it out himself too at the same time, because there was one thing that I didn't cover, and like he figured that part out and it fixed everything for him. So like I was able to give him like a detailed breakdown of how I get things set up over here, and like, you know, as far as like changing my camera size and like the transparency of the image, etc. The one thing I didn't cover, he had it enabled to show his spectators comments, and because of that there was a menu that was hidden from him at the time, I believe. Hell yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I was just explaining to Targinator that like I really do like helping people out with stuff like that, and it's like a fulfilling feeling. Like it's nice, I guess, to give people help, like when they're asking like legitimate questions and stuff, and not just like fucking trolling you. You know what I'm saying? I guess he didn't really ask for a thumbnail maker, but when you found out you had to pay for Photoshop and you weren't into that, you didn't really like the idea. I don't know how much that would even cost. You know, I didn't look into it when you said that. But whatever it was, you either didn't have the money or you weren't comfortable with the price. I'm glad that I could direct you towards something that was free, that I feel like brought more to my channel, even if I haven't been putting in that effort lately. And you always should. Anything you're gonna do, you should put your heart and soul into it, whether or not, you know, people get who you are or why you're doing it, or maybe they don't even understand what you're doing. Do what you do and do the fuck out of it, folks. Like, love it. And if there's some way that you think you could do it better, work on it. Like, we don't have to fucking hit the bullseye every fucking time. Did you hit the target? Did you get close? Do you know how to adjust your aim? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's like $10 to $20 a month. Yeah, fuck that. Man, you'd have to just get it for a month and just bust out some thumbnails. I'm talking like hardcore. That's one of the reasons I'm not streaming on Kick right now, is because it would be a similar subscription fee for me to use a third-party service to get my stream going on Kick, and then, or to get my stream going on Twitch, and then have it restreamed to Kick. Excuse me. Carolina Chris definitely knows more about all that stuff, and we don't have like a very modern laptop, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking care of my chat and, you know, my description editing, my adding in of thumbnails, this and that, on a pretty reliable and well built ancient computer. No, I don't. Hell yeah. Yeah, Carolina Chris definitely has some type of computer and some wicked computer skills, because he can broadcast like through multiple. It's all good, bro. YouTube is fine. What you mean, Carolina Chris? Yeah, I have. Okay, I'm rereading some of your other comments. There you go. This is a cool conversation, because like we just kind of slowly got into it. Like it's not like a massive chat derailment. Like, and they're really, a lot of times I'm not trying to direct the chat towards any particular type of commenting, but it does bum me out when I'm playing a game that I look forward to sitting down and enjoying, and people come in and they're just bam, 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 bam with the other titles. Like, have you played this? Like, you should play this. Like, you know, oftentimes comments like that are not attached to any type of donation, and more often than not, people are telling me, you know, go buy this game, go buy that game, because it's not titles I currently own. And it's like, it's easy to say, but, you know, I don't just have fucking gifted gaming titles coming in left and right, because the shit costs money, and I get that. It's just nice when people actually appreciate what you're doing. Man, I heard that, and it just bums me out that, I don't know, like Carolina Chris said not that long ago, he's like, if you don't like my streams, he's like, I don't want you to like my streams. And it's like, I've got a different stance on that, but I like his. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just prefer that people wouldn't come through on the content they weren't interested in, instead of like thinking that because one person wants to see this, you know what I'm saying, that's what I should go do. AFK or DC, yeah, it's all done. Why the game hasn't ended for me yet, I don't know. It's just a squad eliminated when I die, and it'll be funny as hell. Yeah, StreamYard, I noticed you do use that. I don't know what it is, but regular Photoshop is $20.99 a month in the United States. Well, I'm in the United States as well. I live in Michigan, my man. I also appreciate the fact that, you know, you said that I think you should play and do whatever you want. Like, not a lot of people feel that way, man. I feel like there is, like, a small amount of entitlement that comes with some YouTube viewers. And, like, it can make you bitter. Dope. Dope. This is all interesting to me, honestly. Like, I wonder, like, what software I could get to function on this PC, or on this laptop. Well, that being said, I would like to upgrade my setup eventually, like, in all ways. Like, I would like to have me and Ms. Savage's living situation for the future completely sorted out. Alright, this is my last game before I take a little break, folks. I'll only be gone about 10 or 15 minutes. I'm just trying to find something quick to eat. If it's a little bit longer than that, I'll be hanging out in the chat with you with Miss Savage, and I'll come back and get it started. I damn near ought to just back out to main menu when I fucking get finished with this game, because you know it's going to boot me while I'm gone.
Yeah, this is a champion. The rest of you are primed to look like lambs to a slaughter, and I'm the butcher.
As Jump Master, I alone decide our fate.
Let's go.
Prepare for certain death.
Well, we just need to figure something out with like a permanent living situation for ourselves, Carolina Chris, because me and Miss Savage have talked about it. We're not really like the starter home type couple. We'd rather live in a cheap ass trailer for a couple of years. Like, you know what I'm saying, and like fix up the land and like then get a serious place. I don't really consider that a starter home though. Like, that's just what it is. I just wanted to stay here, man. I grew up here and I've paid a lot of bills for a long time, but what you want, what's realistically gonna happen. I think it's two different things in a lot of instances.
Killed one myself.
Miss Savage just wants something that's ours and soon. So maybe a trailer would be my forever home unless the tornado decided otherwise.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Finding a place nowadays isn't cheap. Oh my god, dude, no. I know. For a while there, when we didn't have a vehicle, we thought that she was gonna end up living at her mom's again, and I was probably just gonna be fucking homeless. You know what I'm saying? Like, life is a fucking scary ass thing. And man, it's not the time to get knocked off your feet, folks. I'm gonna be fucking for real with you. Like, try extra hard in this economy not to make financial mistakes. Save up what you can. If you think that you can skip something that you want for a couple days or anything like that, do it. I promise it'll pay off. And I have been practicing as I preach on that. I promise you. Get this dub. Even if I win, I'm not running another one back right away. I will go take a little break and hop back on. The only reason I'm not ending the broadcast is because I got started later yesterday and my notifications are spread out weird, so. But I do appreciate everybody that's coming through on this one. Just been kind of hanging out with everyone for the last hour or so. It's been pretty chill. It's nice when you have like a lit stream and like, you know, not really snobby people. Like everybody here was just talking to each other and just having a good time. I've noticed you go to some streams and like people just don't talk to each other. They'll talk to the host or they'll talk in their little groups, and I'm like, here it's like nice to see that my community is small enough that everybody knows each other. My old lady's like, hey Ray, I know you fucked your leg up the other day. How you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. I think we're possibly going to do a stream later today where we break Ray's leg again, so if anybody was interested in that, you could stop by.
Got some extra supplies.
We gotta break it again or it's not gonna set right. It doesn't look good. And if it gets infected, we already know what's gonna happen to Ray's leg. We're gonna have to cut it off, Ray. He's not even here for this conversation. That's the best part. He's like, man, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna consent to all this when he gets here, but that's what the chloroform's for. One whiff of that, and he'll want his leg broke again. My sound was trying to come out of my charging controller. I don't know how that works. It says It's a headset wireless controller. Excuse my headset earphone. What the fuck is going on over there, Tard? And you know, I really like the people that are hanging out in the chat right now. Every once in a while, you'll have some little stinkers sneak in there when I'm reading comments, and I almost say some really heinous shit out loud. I generally catch myself, but I'm really glad that none of you guys do that, because it is so annoying, and it's like a super quick way to get banned. I just don't even know what they get out of it, because I'm already a pretty hateful and negative person, but just some of their bullshit, I'm just like, come on, man, that's just ignorant.
Scanning the area, calling upon nature's strength.
Big up to us. That was the last one in the squad.
There are unscotty to be found in
Just getting my shields a recharge.
Administering medical aid.
Zipline over there.
I have material.
Calling it a last line package.
I have materials. I have looked.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Damn, I should have popped my gas before I started shooting the way they were all looking the other way. I ran right up on that though. There's just too many barrels on me. Yeah. Sorry, blood probably got my banner. No. Damn, blood, I do the same thing. I respect thirstiness.
This way, let's go. Listen up, the ring's moving.
Starting to feel hungry, Miss Savage. Yeah. Alright, word. That's a great time to take a break then. Goulash it is. Oh, he's put me in the air mid-fight. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Kick that ass, unknown. Boot their fucking shit in. Blood, I'm not gonna leave you, man. That shit would feel nasty. God, I hope you got mad, bro. You can get one off, you can get the other one off. I need guns.
Healing my wounds.
blessings upon us. Our replicator descends.
Enemy down.
Lay low. I will assist you.
Alright, cool.
Healing my wounds.
The ring is close.
Nice.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Just a sec. 1 second. I'm down.
Oh.
Administering medical aid.
Taking a moment to heal.
You are fortunate we are on the same team.
The ring is close.
Gone now, say again.
Administering medical aid.
Patching myself up a bit.
Fuck, we gotta go.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. I am down, but
No.
right here.
They're killing motherfuckers up there.
Administering medical aid.
Hostile close.
No! It just finished too, damn it. After all that. Oh, it had almost finished. Shit, still disrespectful. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, G. It looks like this is just not happening for us right now. Okay. That's it. Break time, folks. Perfect time. If anyone needs to use the restroom, grab some snacks, get a drink. Come chill with me and Miss Savage in the chat while we go and enjoy this moment away from the camera and the microphone. Peace. I will be back in just a little bit. I think we're going to extend the duration of this break. I previously said I'd only be gone 10 or 15 minutes, but I think it's looking more like a 20 to 30 minute break. So, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and back this out to the main menu. Rock and roll before they kick me out on some obnoxious shit. Carolina Chris, I really do hope you guys get stuff figured out with your aunt's vehicle and that it's an easy fix. You know what I'm saying? God bless you guys. Targinator, I'm really happy, dude, that like I was able to help you with that thumbnail maker. And I hope it helps you step your game up in a way that you've been wanting to. You know what I'm saying? I really, really do. Appreciate everybody that's been chilling. I will be back. What is up and welcome back, motherfuckers. Me and Miss Savage just went and had some pretty crazy good goulash. Let me see if the camera is still sitting the same. Boom. The fact that it follows my face around is crazy as hell. It was good. Alright, well here we go. Probably got about 4 or 5 games left in me. Me and Miss Savage are going to enjoy this bowl together really quick, and I'll run those out. Thank you to everybody that's been showing in the live stream. Targinator, Ryan Graft, Carolina Chris, Miss Savage, let's go. You know what? Actually, I think Ray stopped through earlier too. Back before we were joking about breaking his legs again. He's in there somewhere. He's gone now, but we'll get him back eventually. It really has been nice to see him around in the chat again. Madman, holy crap. Let's go. Holy shit, you really stopped by, Madman. I saw like my likes actually went up. Good to see you. Yeah, man, hell of a long time. Hell of a long time. Hope everything's been good on your end. Glad to see you stop by. That one must have got you, huh, Miss Savage? Yeah, this is a real talkative weed, too. Like, I was just motor mouth with Targinator and Carolina Chris there for a while. We were just talking about different streaming software, and Carolina Chris was saying he uses Adobe. Targinator was saying OBS is really good, and I
do not understand, and I fear nothing.
Busy with work, life, and elderly parents. Hope all is good on your end. Well, kind of the same, honestly. My parents aren't elderly, but I was raised by elderly people, and I still have one left. I hope that both of your parents are in good health despite their, you know what I'm saying, old age.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Work is something else, man. I'm gonna tell you what, because we're doing the same work we were doing before, but it's not the same economy, is it? Things are different now. Oh, I'm gonna hit bunker.
I suggest we analyze those grounds.
I can see you really got your hands full, man. I can sympathize with that if I can't empathize with it, you know what I'm saying? Even if our situations aren't exactly the same. I need something to close up. Missed all my shots, that's what I need. Spree's gonna get his ass though, he's got him fucking cornered. Oh, that was awful. Feel bad for that guy. I mean, he did have it coming, but yeah, it's dog shit. Yeah, there's my shots. Yeah. Fuck you and your peacekeeper. We in this bitch. We in this bitch. Ooh, they all disconnected.
45 seconds. The pressure is excessive. Adding another gas.
Woo! Yeah, we win.
I'm standing still.
That's what I'm talking about.
I like you.
I rarely do YouTube, maybe twice a year, and rarely make streams, but always try and stop by once in a while. Well, you know, that is really nice, and I appreciate it. It's cool to know who's out there lurking and who actually, you know what I'm saying, remembers you. Like, I definitely remember who you are, and I know you were always one of the people who had a tendency to focus more on support than your own channel. It wasn't zombies you played in Modern Warfare. I can't remember what game mode it was you liked, but I used to watch a lot of those streams. You'd take on wave after wave of enemies.
Pathetic.
We could check out here.
Modern Warfare 3 survival mode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, I couldn't remember the name of the game mode, and I personally didn't have very much experience with that beyond playing it at a friend's house. It's kind of the same thing that I say about Fortnite, but it was at a different friend's house. Anyway, yeah, I had a buddy who had Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Ghosts, and that's what he used to play a lot. So when I was over there, that's what I would run with him. I've been doing Battle Royale myself for years, but I was thinking about checking out Battlefield 2042 thanks to Carolina Chris, who was just hanging out in the chat a little bit earlier. He also has a streaming channel, and when I'm not playing one of my games, or like, you know what I'm saying, watching him play Horizon, that's something I definitely enjoy kicking it and watching. So it's something I've been thinking about getting into. I hear people. I need a gun. Got a Mastiff. Thank you for taking care of that problem. I didn't get the kill, so I wasn't going to take the loot, but I'm getting pushed by someone else. How's it cost it?
Whole squad wiped. One less variable to consider.
Okay, well then that's the situation, but we're alive.
Shields are recharging.
Ooh.
Healing my wounds.
Half the squad's gone. I'm not satisfied yet.
I play everything, but that is what my channel was based on. Yeah, man, I knew you played it a lot. Mine was mostly focused around Battle Royale, starting with Apex, and then I branched off to Warzone. I was doing that a lot with Shambolic and Kevy Kev, a couple other guys right around the time you and me were seeing each other around a lot in different chats and bouncing back and forth on each other's channels. It's definitely cool to see you out here again.
Got an enemy out there.
Fuck was that all about?
That was the last one. Subtracted from the equation.
Next time, give me the kill.
Recharging shields.
Shambolic is badass, dude, man. Miss him all the time. We haven't played together in years. Probably this will be the second year. I don't know, I've always been a difficult person to work with, but it is what it is. I acknowledge that. I'm self-aware at least, you know what I'm saying? I need that digi-threat and this alternator all day. What is going on? Third party, let's go.
Breathe it in.
Oh, let's go, third party. Wow, a lot of stuff going on in here.
Variable to consider.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Okay. Gnarly.
Make it here.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Shield battery here.
I'll double up on light weapons for this game. That's not something I usually do, but I'll do it.
We are all outside of the ring.
That hemlock's looking mighty tempting now, though. Fuck it. I'm dedicated.
Care package. Wanted. Fight for it.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
It was definitely nice to have you stop by, Madman.
Firing! Crack the value.
Shoot down, dude. I'm not smooth.
Reloading. Ooh, nailed that whole squad.
Without recharging.
She said she wasn't who called. Alright, then who the fuck called? Yeah, well, they also lie. And if you lie to them, you can get in trouble for it. If they lie to you, it's in the process of the investigation. I don't know. I don't care who's lying. I think everybody needs to grow the fuck up. Like, even they knew it was some bullshit, so then why was it happening? You know?
Shields are recharging.
Charging shields. Gotta use a Phoenix kick.
Breathe it in. Deploying a variable. Recharging shield. Subject.
Charging shields.
I still see everything.
Down that one.
My vision is better.
10 seconds till ring close. Charging on my shields.
Grab the subject.
don't want to die like this. That fucking sucks. It's gonna happen. It doesn't matter if I want it or not. Yeah.
Incapacitated.
Getting health back.
That's fucking ass.
This is no time to be laying around, compadre. On my
No,
way.
it's not. I was having a great game. Sun called for. Man, Warzone makes me mad. Sometimes can't get nothing done. Dude, I heard that and like, I don't know, there's all kinds of stuff with that game that I could bullshit with you about. It's not worth it, man. I'm sorry I'm dead. It's been a good game with you so far, Mario. We're gonna sit it out with you. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. That circle will lick your shitter like an apple fritter, son.
We can take that banner to a beacon. Race ya. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
We got too lost in the sauce. I shouldn't have been so focused on fighting. I should have been repositioning, but you know what you know what I'm saying? It's like what happens when you're playing checkers and everybody else is playing chess. Like when you're running Battle Royale, run Battle Royale, folks. It's not all about kill, kill, kill. I sometimes get too absorbed with that.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here.
That's timing out, amigo. Dude, you did everything you could. You don't even have to worry about it anymore. Just play your game. No one's gonna talk shit, man. I'm not gonna talk shit. My chat's not gonna talk shit. I feel no bitterness or resentment towards you. I knew I was dead. I hope that you win, but even if you lose, it was a good game and you played well. But if you win, that means I win too. Oh, it's an octane on octane slaughter.
I got some bad guys here.
Beautiful evasive maneuver. Yes, you deserve this.
Care package over there.
That was fucking stinky, bro. Not like what you did, but what he did. Like, that was good. Oof.
We've got our Apex champion.
Man, Targ, I fucking hate Warzone because I feel like it has more cheaters than any other battle royale out there. Like, I think that a majority of the people that are playing Warzone are convinced that they're playing Team Deathmatch and Call of Duty. Everybody wants to push. You know what I'm saying? But no one really knows how. I fucking hate those stupid ass jump towers that they put in Warzone. Like, oh my god, dude. I fucking hate them because not every game needs that fucking shit. Not every battle royale needs that. Like, it fucking pissed me off. And then just a lot of the buffs and nerfs they make, man. Like, I guess one of my biggest pet peeves with Warzone was the fact that it, like, takes military fucking grade hardware and turns it into potato cannons, man. I mean, you got people's ballistic vest protecting their legs and shit, and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? Everything's just super spazzy and sweaty over there. I enjoyed the guys I played Warzone with, and I really enjoyed it during the Verdansk Caldera period. A lot. But they have taken such a heavy shit on that game in Warzone too. It's sad. It's hella sad. Thank you to everybody that stopped through and made this broadcast what it was, though. Like, it was definitely cool to talk about different streaming softwares, get to know some of the viewers better, and just hang out. Like I said, help Targ with that. Fucking chill with Carolina, Chris, and Ray. Madman. That's what's up. I'm glad you actually hopped up in the chat with me. I think by the time I really got going here that Ryan was out. But I appreciate him stopping by. Playing Diablo 4 new season, Lies of P and Warhammer at the moment. Hell yeah. I'd seen a little bit of that Lies of P, and Diablo is definitely something I've been watching. I definitely feel you on that though, Targ. Alright. I need to keep running. Even if it's just for another game or two. Then I'm going to take a real break for a couple hours. This was a sloppy ass broadcast, but the turnout was great. What's good? Shit, man, chillin'.
Death finds a way.
I haven't found my limit.
Some were born to run. Others have a higher purpose.
I got the kind you wear on your character, bro.
Better find me before I find you.
What did that wrong?
Enemy spotted over there.
Not all of us are inside the ring. Not all of us
Bad guys, let's do it.
Yo, kid, do you actually play this game? I said, do you actually play this game? Because you've been, like, not really focused from what I could see.
Fox 3, sending the payload. Cracked shields on that bandit. Cracked a bogey's shield. Look out, grenade! Charging on my shields. Need a thermite grenade. Grenade! Using a copycat ability. Let's get weird. Recharging shields. Just a sec. Following up.
Things coming for you. One word. Run.
I'm using a copycat ability.
Pleased to welcome our new kill leader.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher. Splash 1, bogey down. Under fire. Say goodnight to another enemy. Firing.
Valkyrie, why?
Reloading. Last one down.
Porque. That was ugly.
There's a void in your heart, and I put it there.
I didn't know that kid was landing with me or I would have helped him, but like, oh my god, he needs to just chill. For real. Cool. I see what you're doing. I appreciate you. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you tried.
We gotta grab that banner.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should go for it, Blue. Just play your game.
Grab the banner. We can give him another shot. Let's get our teammate's banner.
It's alright. Distance-wise, I kind of had it timed in my head, and that's why I was just like, play your game, you know? It looks like I would have been better off landing with you, man. Better games ahead. That dude was chill. He didn't say anything, but like, I respect the attempt. You know what I'm saying? At the point we were going down, he probably wasn't really giving a shit because we didn't land with him, but at the point I was just, this kid was spazzing. He was freaking the fuck out and would not shut the fuck up. And instead of saying shut the fuck up or being rude with him or anything, I was like, bro, are you actually interested in this game? And he's like, what? And I was just like, you know, I was like, you just don't seem like super focused. I'm like, he's kind of throwing my focus off a little bit. He was all over the place. But I'm trying to get like at least just a little bit more patient, you know what I'm saying? Like, I realize I have a particularly short fuse, and I'm trying to like kind of start reserving that for adults, because I would like to have kids with Miss Savage, so when I'm over here and like I'm getting annoyed to fuck by all these little bastards, I'm like, well, you know what, I probably don't have to be super mean to them. You know what I'm saying? I think just being kind of blunt like I was before. I don't have to get mad about it. Like, if they're really being that fucking annoying, just mute them. I kind of distracted the kid from being such a spaz by asking him that question, but I think that by, like, not wording it rudely, I probably didn't hurt his feelings. Like, he was just being a little dickhead and telling me to quit the game after that, and then eventually he quit.
Catalyze the process.
Meet your champion. Lots of kills by this one. I like that.
Yeah, there are some little bastards running around out here on the game, for sure, especially later in the day. And shit, it's a video game. This thing should be fucking packed with kids, especially with the weather shit.
Prepare for sudden death.
Or like back when we had the pandemic and they fucking wouldn't let anybody go outside and breathe fucking fresh air.
I'm going that way. Come if you want.
Enemy landed near me. Enemy landed near
I hear enemy footsteps around us. All I have is a Mozambique. Right over here.
Subject spotted here.
Hey, pushing this way. I can't tell what this fucker is yet.
activating jump drive. First blood?
He's regrouping with his team. Oh my god, hit a shot. Wouldn't have made a difference anyway. The gun I had was trash. Fuck yeah, good stuff.
Die when I don't need you.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Battle medic. Let's go.
Healing up.
A kill leader has been chosen. The true legend.
That was wild.
Down. Now, let's do.
Alright, I get a real gun now.
Recharging my shield.
Recharging.
Let's go do this job. Enemy there with level 1 shield. It's a full squad team, people. Tagged and half in the bag.
Healing my wounds.
Pray over there. Don't spook them. The ring's closing. Let's not get caught outside.
Administering medical aid.
They've got to come to us. Do we just want to take high ground? Guess they could rotate away though. If you guys want to push it and just get it done, let's go. I think Orange is kind of thinking about it.
Full pack is alive. For now. Taking fire. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. Firing.
Advancing through hard cover, I see these dorks. They're, oh my god. One of those had to be a decoy. They're all going for that high ground where I was gonna hold, but how the fuck could I predict that?
Jump drive set.
I thought they might, but they had just too many options. Maybe they'd have never come this way if we hadn't pushed. But I wanted to. And I never took shots.
Pleased to welcome our new kill leader.
Ooh, we have a new kill leader.
Down here to my right.
Spotted one.
Marcus Bar with level 2 shield. It's a full squad.
Pathfinder's down, putting out gas traps.
everything.
Shatter the prey shield.
Cool.
Full squad down.
That was awesome, man.
Jump drive.
We kicked their fucking ass.
Recharging shields.
Optics here.
Feels good.
Close range.
Recharging shields. Administering medical aid.
I need shields.
Maybe up here.
We do some research in this area.
I think we caught them just as they were about to start looting.
Shield cell here.
There are shield cells up here. There's 4.
Taking a new angle. Trying on a copycat ability. Half the squads are gone.
Yo, welcome in whoever just joined the broadcast. Let's get it.
Activating jump drive.
I also appreciate whichever teammate is using a headset and took care of that echo.
Shops
Oh,
open for
there he is
business.
again. It's not a fucking crime.
Right over here. There's an enemy near me. They're hitting me. Let's try out this copycat ability.
Shield cell here.
I need shield.
Round 2.
I'm bleeding out. I cracked an enemy shield. Here. Taking fire. Damn it, that hurt.
Oh, on my way.
Down. This way. Let's go. Pray right here. Over here. Follow me. Let's go here.
Noxious gas deployed. You are pointing to
Oh my god, that was a mess. Awesome though. I did what I could.
Bloodshed's making me hungers.
It was fun. I feel like the nades at least helped get the fight started. I wish they hadn't been back there still, but I'm not crying about it. You know what I'm saying? They were better than the team I played with previously. I'm gonna run one more game and probably just finish this broadcast up, folks. I've been feeling that way for a minute now, but you know what I'm saying? Not even because I'm not having fun or whatever. I'd just like to take a decent sized break. A little bit of daylight left. I'd like to get to it. Just had a couple things I wanted to do out in the yard. There might not be as much as I'm thinking, or as much as I'm hoping there is. Might be flashlight time when I get out there. Yeah, same for me. It's probably dark already. Yeah. Yeah, take it easy, man. Enjoy your time spent with the family, Targinator. Make some good memories, my dude. Thanks for coming and chilling with me in the broadcast as well. You've been lurking here since you got out of school pretty much, which was hours and hours ago, dude. You were one of the first people to show up, so I appreciate you. I'm glad I could help you out a little bit. and I'll be continuing to do so in the future. You know what I'm saying? I'll do what I can do.
Hold on to me, tinny. This won't take a second.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was scared it might have got dark on me, Chris. It was getting a little bit darker when I was eating dinner, and I should have thought about that. More or less, it's technically leftovers from last night. That's still fucking dinner. And breakfast and lunch. Because
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching combat sector over there.
I'm with it though, my man. I got some pretty good rest last night, knowing that our work was all taken care of. I was still a little bit nervous because I was afraid that, you know, once that report was filed, that I might get in a little bit more trouble than I did yesterday, but everything seems cool. Yesterday I wasn't really in trouble at all, but I easily could have been. Whoa. Got the banner pulling back out. Let us go to the respawn. No. We're gonna get out of here, man. I don't like saying that, but I think it's wise.
Recharging me shields.
Go back and get our team there really quick. Let's go. I'll buck a fool down with those 20. Drop the sniper ammo really quick. I'm not gonna need that later. What the fuck was that? Not my teammate. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I said I'd buck one down. Let's go. I'm out of here. Fucking pussy. Oh no, he's got a friend. Ugh. Fucking bastards.
Enemy reviving here.
Shields are recharging. I still see everything.
Fucking dirty bitch. You wanna go? Let's go. Fucking bastard. Oh, shit. Got one shot left in there. That was not wise. Bad play. Oh, fuck you, Pathfinder, you bitch. Damn it. Bro, big let's go. Maybe I should have kept the wingman on me. It is what it is. Maniacal Messiah. I don't even know what that other guy's name was supposed to be. I jump on Apex here soon, Savage. I haven't played in a while. Man, that's all good, Carolina Chris. I've been kind of taking breaks here and there, and I've been getting a little bit better and a little bit worse. It really depends on the night. Kind of hit or miss for me, really. I was really kicking some ass 3-4 days ago, and then it kind of has tapered off slowly. Today I've had a couple good games, but not as many as I would have liked to have had, and just one win. That being said, I've still had an awesome conversation with all you guys. It's been nice and chill. And that's the way I like to keep it, my dude. It's nice to have some positive energy around, you know what I'm saying, and just see some people actually, like, legitimately helping each other out. That's like I was saying earlier, and maybe you felt the same and maybe you didn't, but I probably view human interactions a lot different than other people do. You know what I'm saying? Like, And I feel like a lot of people want something from other people. Like, it's not even necessarily just their company, but they're looking for something. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I just kind of chill here sometimes, you know. I don't go out and about or try to fake it. Sometimes I am one of those lurkers on somebody else's channel, but if it's someone whose content I like, you know, I'm going to smash that like button. I might leave a comment post-stream and let them know I was there. Maybe I only stay for just a minute or two, and that's why I don't say anything. I've got a friend that does something very similar. Like, if he's only going to be around for a quick second, he doesn't say anything. He just hangs out for a minute, smashes the like button. You know what I'm saying? Because it can sometimes take the streamer a second to see your comment, and it is always a little bit of a bummer when the person that left the comment's gone by the time I finally see it. I heard that, man. I heard that. You're pretty fucking chill, dude, Chris, and that's the one vibe that I get out of most of your broadcasts is like, you know, you are just there hanging out, having a good time. You're like, this is what I'm doing. If you folks want to come do it with me, stop in. I heard that, man. And if you live in an area where you don't have neighbors close by, or where, like, you're not particularly close with your neighbors, like, human interaction is a big deal, dude, and it is important. You know what I'm saying? And I think the quality of the people you interact with are just as important as the interactions you have with them. Like, I like to rock with real fucking people, man. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I'm a little bit too blunt. Sometimes I'm a little bit too harsh or too judgmental. You know what I'm saying? But I guess we all have flaws. Rough around the edges, man. Yeah, I talk to my neighbors, but I don't hang out with them. I heard that. Almost 400 comments. Yeah, I know you guys drove it way up today. Way up. It was super cool because it gave me stuff to go on as well. Like, it can be sometimes a little bit uncomfortable if you don't have people in your chat talking to you to just blah 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 blah. Like, it is what it is. Like I said, I sometimes get nervous when I first sit down. You'll catch me at the beginning of broadcasts, or when I'm really tired, misspeaking myself a lot, or like slow, stunted, overly thought out speech, like that type of shit. I heard that. Let's go. And it is good to have some of those people around. And it's good to have people that will have a problem with you, Madman, and like confront you with it. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, that shows like a level of respect for the person. If I develop a problem with someone and then I don't even directly confront them, like, I must not respect them very much or have any intention of having anything to do with them in the future. You know what I'm saying? If it's just that simple, it's just that simple. I don't have to confront them. Yo, Ray. Dude, I'm so glad you're back, man. I was telling everybody in the broadcast earlier that we were going to break your leg again later, but I didn't really know when you got out of work or if that was something we were actually going to be able to do tonight. I am glad you're off work now, man. I'll run one more game. I'll run one more game. God, I hate myself for saying that. I sound younger than I feel. I remember when I'd run those crazy ass fucking grinds. 12, 14, 16 hours as a standard. I mean, come on. That's ridiculous. No, I'm breaking my leg again. Come on, Ray. It's just a little bit. It's for the stream, my man. I already promised them. I mean, like, you're making me look like an asshole now. I guess if you really want your leg to not be fractured, We don't wish that upon you, Ray. No, I'm just messing with him. Unless he is interested in that as a group activity. In which case, I am willing to more seriously consider it. I'm sure it's bad in multiple ways. No, I can give you a let's go.
If I ever let you down,
that's all you got for me. That seems a little skimpy in comparison to what I was asking for, man.
I'm just here for a laugh or two.
I mean, I was looking for a 2x4 and you gave me a toothpick. It breaks my heart, Ray. I was hoping you'd be more committed than that.
I blew off my own legs.
In the name of ranty, babbly bullshit, where are we going, Panda Puncher?
Reckon we crash landed up there.
Let's go.
Bombs away.
Panda Puncher the Great and Terrifying has dictated that we will be landing at Sorting Factory. Oh shit. I'm glad you're out of work now, Ray. Glad you're on the mend. I still don't think that leg's gonna sit right if we don't break it again, but you do what you want.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown to death.
First blood.
Get a win for me, dude. Hell yeah. Well, this last game's for you, my man. I'll try to get a win. I've got one already this broadcast. I will get one for you if I can. I'll be back later tonight. I'm probably going to be running the Long Dark. Maybe some more Apex Legends, but we'll see. I appreciate everybody that came by to chill with me this broadcast. I don't expect that quite as many of you will stop through when I do get going later, but sometimes it's hit or miss, you know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with that. Like, people are busy, people have shit to do. It's like I was saying earlier in this stream, like, it bums me out sometimes when people don't come through at all, or like don't come through for weeks or months, and then they stop through and they're just like, you know, on some shit. But at the same time, life happens, you know. So if people only have a game or two, or they can only come by for like a quick 5-10 minutes in this stream, it still helps out, folks, and I still appreciate it just as much.
Enemy taken down.
Care package coming in. Use that height, yeah?
Recharging shields.
Enemy right here.
I wish bad for Ray. He has 600 kids to support. You know, that is so true.
Shields are recharging. Administering medical aid.
Picked up some materials.
Clown there. Lucky me.
Healing my wounds.
It is the holidays, Ray. I'm sorry.
I saw you. I marked the next ring on your map.
We really should get that leg broken again so that the bone sits right. I just thought I'd segue that in there.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
Getting shot at.
What the fuck is going on up here? I'm just charging him like the Terminator. He didn't like that shit. Leave my boy alone. Hell no. Let's go. Fucking bastards.
Right here.
Raw deal, Ray. No win for you. No win for you. No way.
It's your lucky day.
I can't believe that actually happened, Ray. I mean, it might have happened while we were talking about it over here, and if it did, I feel kind of guilty now. Just try to stay off your broken legs whenever you're not working. Dude, I am sorry. That's fucked up. Like, it's fucking crazy. I was literally just joking, bro. Like, a little too seriously and a little too long about the same thing, but that really sucks that you twisted your ankle because that shit just blows, bro. Mine pops to this day. Like, I fucked my leg up pretty bad when I was a kid. And, like, yeah, it's just this popping grind. It's pretty terrible. And I work on my feet, so I know what that's like. Wasn't as bad. Hell yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I will stop messing with you about it, though. Anyway, much love. Thank you, everybody, to stop by the broadcast. I hope to see you next time, but if I don't, I understand. Life happens. Much love. Stay savage. Adios. That's the end of the stream. Take it easy, Miss Savage, Ray, Madman. Yep, I thought I was just about to see a comment from Madman again because the viewer count just went back up to 5. Carolina Chris, appreciate you, bro. Hope Targinator's having a good time with his family right now. Adios, folks.